Hello, welcome in everyone. Hope everyone's doing well today. Just a bit of context for today. I am going to be playing a game called Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Essentially, this game is a very chill game. And what I mean by that is legitimately just a complete chill game. You just sit and you watch plastic ducks float around. That's pretty much it. Why am I looking up? I don't get it. Oh well. Yeah. That's all you do in this game. I'm gonna kind of use this as a way to kind of do just chatting as well. Let me actually turn this down real quick already. Oh. Alright, we'll see if that works. I have no clue if that's gonna work because my PC is starting to lag with this simple game. So I'm gonna see if this works or not. But, hello, Retro, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Azrael, Star, welcome into you too as well. Azrael, congratulations with the first stream on Twitch. But yeah, this will just be, well, I'll open up the game for you guys to look at. There you go. This is the game. I'm going to, turn off the music here. And I don't have any of the DLCs for this game. Oh yeah, my VTube studio is lagging. I don't have any of the DLCs, so I don't have any of the extra stuff. But I did try out this game already once. I did like open the game, had it run for a bit, see how it worked and stuff like that. Duck. Hello, Ray. Welcome in. This is all this game is, by the way. That little thing above me in the top right-hand corner. Once that fills up, you get a new duck. That's it. That's the gameplay. So I'm gonna let this kind of be a very calm, relaxing sort of day. Let me turn this up a bit. Just like Lethal Company. How is this like Lethal Company? I've played Lethal Company. It's not like this. There is actually nothing to do in this game, except watch the ducks. Gameplay loop. That every game has a gameplay loop. That's what games are. But yes, hello Ray, welcome in. If I didn't say that already. So I want to give a bit of context as for yesterday. I canceled stream yesterday. To kind of explain it, so obviously last week I was having a scuff setup. That's why I didn't have my model on. And I was on medication for a medical issue I was having. See, new duck. Essentially, we're not sure what's happening, but we think I'm having an allergic reaction to the medication I was on. Nothing serious. Like, nothing, like, I'm breathing fine. Like, I'm not, like, anything like this. I'm just getting, like, rashes everywhere. And the thing is, right, when I was younger, I have allergy medications, or like allergies to certain medication. My mother and my sister both have an allergy to the medication that I was put on for last week. To our knowledge, I didn't have that allergy. But with all of this, obviously that's up in the air. So yesterday we went out to the doctor. I was feeling just absolutely horrible. I was just, let's just say I looked like I was sunburned everywhere. And I still have like kind of spots in some places, but overall I'm a lot better now. But yeah, that's why I canceled yesterday. That's kind of what's going on right now. That's why I chose this rather than going for, or didn't cancel yesterday, the day before. No, I did cancel yesterday. Fuck, yeah. But yeah, that's what happened. That's why I chose for a really calm kind of, go for it, Azrael. That's kind of why I'm like, you know, this kind of very chill game where I'm not really actively doing anything. That's why I felt like doing this. For frame of reference, I've been incredibly stressed for the past month now. Non-stop, it's been one thing after another happening. So I just kind of want a break. I'm very mentally drained, mentally exhausted. And so at this point, I'm just kind of wanting a break from all the noise, I guess. Rotisserie chicken echo. But yeah, no. That's kind of big point of this game. You can make the ducks quack. Can change which ducks you're spectating. You can name the ducks. You can see that I have a lot more ducks than are, like, in the actual pool. That's because I've played this a bit before. But you can name the ducks. I don't know if I'm going to because I am very bad with names. But, yeah, no. There's some interesting things with this game. Some, like, secrets and stuff like that that are all related to which ducks you have and what they do. But yeah, this is the entire game. So if you guys want to, there's too many of the ducks for that. The fuck? Yeah, no, if you guys want to treat this like a just chatting session, that's perfectly fine with me. you know, just felt like doing this because it's chill. So if you guys have something you want to ask me, go right for it. Also, I'm just gonna say, keep this flamingo in mind. I know a bit about this game, but... Oh, new duck. What did I get? Rusty duck. It's like a rusty gold duck. Huh. Nice. Also, I didn't realize until today. My YouTube thumbnail for today is very low quality. I mean, it kind of makes sense. This is a very scuffed stream as it is. But oh yeah, and the ducks will interact. Some ducks have things that can interact with other ducks, and it'll do that. What is this? Is that an egg? Can't tell what that is. The fuck is this music? Okay then. Seen someone else stream with base feature overnight? I have not. I am very surprised I have not, because it is a very cheap model. Not cheaply made, but like the actual model itself is like $1.50, something like that. I'm really surprised. I have seen a lot of people use models that I've looked at before. There's a specific model that I was looking at. It's a chibi model. That one of my friends used at one point, and I've seen that model all over the place. But this specific one I have not. Though it also helps, I made a shit ton of edits to it to make it my own. So even without, even if people use the same base, it wouldn't look quite the same. Green duck. Down the slide, down the slide, down the slide. You want to go down the slide. You want to go down the slide so bad. Let's go. Steam achievement. The slide is cool. I am cooler. Oh, and immediately leaving. Didn't want to be left alone here. Hooray! Going up to the top with the elevator. Yep. Wow, you're really moving. But yeah, no, if you look. Again, keep that flamingo in mind. It looks closer. But yeah, no, that's all this game is. You're just watching ducks float around. I don't know why it's so addicting. I just wonder how it would feel to find a streamer with the same model, even if it was or wasn't edited. Yeah, no, I will say it's a bit awkward seeing the same model on multiple streamers. Because, you know, the model's supposed to be like an extension of yourself, right? And so seeing multiple people with the same model feels kind of awkward because it's like, okay, who am I watching? Okay then. Oh, that's the fucking radio. Oh man. But yeah, no. That's why a lot of YouTubers commission models. They'll have a similar style, but it'll be entirely their own design, and they're the only one who uses it. New duck. Damn. Nice. Evil counterpart meme, so if I saw someone I would say evil. Yeah, no, that's I wouldn't do that just cuz yeah. But yeah, no. I'm trying to figure out a way to get Excuse me? What the fuck? Did someone go down into the other pool? No. Huh. I don't know. Well, anyway. Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out how to do character design stuff. I have most things figured out. That one duck. Yeah. There are a few, like, larger things that I need to figure out. Because there was a whole thing about how, the silhouette of your model needs to be unique, right? There's a whole thing going around about that. The silhouette needs to be unique for your model to look unique. It's very difficult to do that, especially with the kind of design that I want, right? Because my character is obviously very water themed, so it's gonna not be like super, like, my model's not gonna be super over the top in design, right? I would say my big kind of draw points here would be along the lines of, like, the heterochromia, the braid in the hair, the 2 pairs of horns. But the issue with that stuff is it's all self-contained within the silhouette. They don't change the silhouette in any way. Oops. Didn't mean to hit the mouse. Oh, new duck. Nice. But yeah, no, just like part of my thing, like obviously I'll talk about character design a bit. My character is a Dragibus, right? A dragon succubus hybrid. You know what I'm gonna do? This is gonna lag a bit. Ah, fuck. What the fuck? Yep, give it a second.
Un brevissimo flash meteorologico iniziando dalle temperature di oggi, le temperature minime di questa notte, le minime notturne. La sensibile diminuzione sul nord Italia con valori di primato del freddo, meno 14 osservate Bolzano, Ostia, Torino, meno 10 Cuneo, meno 12 Milano.
Gonna do this.
Risentita anche in alcune regioni del sud Italia, prevalsa un aumento.
Gonna put on my own music.
E adesso direi di passare immediatamente alla teleimmagine del satellite meteostato su Italia, ecco la priorità. Il gran freddo, il gelo, ma il tutto secco, possiamo dire. Qualche
Just because I don't know if any of that stuff is copyrighted or not. But yeah, no, just, kind of the big thing. My character is a Dragubus. Dragon Succubus hybrid. That's kind of the story I've got planned out. For a game like this, yeah. I, like, obviously, theoretically, my character would have dragon wings and a succubus tail. That's kind of the design I've got kind of shifted into place. But the issue with that is there's a lot of VTubers out there who are dragons, so they have the dragon wings. Which makes it so that having dragon wings on your model is not very unique. My concept is unique, being a hybrid, but the actual visualization of it is going to not be. New duck. There it is. But yeah, this music is so loud. There we go. Hello Riptor, welcome in by the way. So like as for actual character design, I'm trying to figure out a way for my outfit to look unique. The thing is, because my character is very water themed, which is the most common theme at this point I've found, there's not much I can do to make it stand out. Which kind of sucks. Because it's like, the whole idea of being unique and having a unique silhouette is kind of shifting. Like, I want to be able to play my character, right? That's kind of the idea. Oh, hello, ship. Yellow like piston. No, I'm not gonna do yellow. Because my favorite colors are all the cool colors. Green, blue, and purple. So that's the color scheme I want. But it's really annoying because, like, my character, everything about my character, right? Will you shut the fuck up? My character is very closely designed to my personal tastes. Very closely designed to be how I want it to look, how I feel like I would be. The very water-themed character. Like, I very much so want to be water-themed because I myself am very water-centric. I find my comfort in water-based activities. Swimming, sailing, boating. So I want to be water-themed because of that. And then the whole dragon succubus hybrid thing, like, I've always had a love for, like, dragons and stuff like that. Ever since I was really young. I don't know why. I always gravitated toward dragons. And then, of course, the whole succubus thing because of my alternate content. But, like, that concept is unique. The design, though, isn't. Which makes it weird. Just personal, like, tastes and, like, concepts for self. Skeleton duck. Still don't know what that is, but that's kind of one of the big issues I'm running into. Is everything about my character, everything about myself isn't unique in the VTuber scene. And so I'm trying to find that through point where I can be unique, but also not deviate from my personal concepts. And the big thing with that is outfitting. But even that, there's only so much you can do if you're being a water-themed character. Because obviously you're not going to be in, like, lounge pants and a sweatshirt if you're water-themed. If you're themed around being out in open waters all the time. As a character, it makes sense for my character to be in tight-fitted clothing, like, partial swimsuit, like, stuff like that. It makes sense. But just that's not unique. It doesn't add anything to the character. Which sucks. I really want to be able to do that sort of thing with my character, but it's just not going to be feasible. So I'm trying to figure out some sort of stuff surrounding that. One of the things that I'm kind of thinking about, right? I have the heart gem in the chest as part of my design. You can see that, like, which one are you? Okay. You can see that in my alternate content, that character design. But again, that doesn't add to the silhouette, right? With the silhouette being the important thing, like, you need to have something extravagant going on. Which is, you know, exactly not what I am. Just, I'm sure all of you have noticed, I'm not a very extravagant sort of person. I'm not very showy. Or at least I don't tend to be. Excuse me, what the fuck? Hello? Yeah, when I act like a dumbass, but like, I'm not inherently a very showy person. I'm very kind of chill and stuff like that. I'm sure you guys are fully aware of that. That's why you guys gravitate towards me, is I'm a very chill streamer and I just kind of like taking things easy. So I don't want my character to be overly showy. I don't want my character to, like, be super extravagant and complex. 3 drinks later. I haven't ever drank and I haven't been drunk before, so I don't know what sort of drunk I am. But yeah, no, like, I don't want my character to be overly showy because I'm not. But the issue with that is, in order to have a unique design at this point, it needs to be overly showy. So, I don't know. Oh, shooting star. I'm assuming. I just got the achievement called Make a Wish. I don't know. Why are you so zoomed in? I don't know why I zoomed in so much to this camo duck. There we go. But yeah, no, I'm struggling with character design. Like, if the silhouette is the most important part, I need something unique to my silhouette, but I don't know what it is. Just trying to find it. Yeah. My idea right now, right? Hello? Thank you. Kind of my idea for, outfit is, right now, right? Obviously I am in, let me actually go to, VTube Studio real quick. Oh, goodbye. So it turns out whenever I tab out, they like to fly. But, obviously with my design, you can see right now, it's very like thigh highs, like fishnet stockings, almost like fancy dress, stuff like that, right? They're not gonna pass it up, yeah. Speaking of, this one's just stuck here. Oh, we're getting a new duck. My idea right now is see if I can just a stone duck. Like right now, my concept for it is, a skirt, right? I like skirts. Skirt goes spinny. Then it can lead to some interesting ideas for other content. But I'm thinking kind of nothing on the legs, right? Obviously you have the skirt, but like if my character is going to be out in the open water a lot, she'd probably be barefoot, right? That would make the most sense. As well, I'm thinking like for lack of better terms, a bikini top with a tube top and a fishnet shirt over it. Or like some variation of that. Oh, that one got free. Nice. So like I like the idea of a fishnet top. Instead of fishnet leggings, having a fishnet top. That would be cool. And I'm almost thinking if any of you were here for my playthrough of Please Be Happy, Yunbi. That kind of like scarf hood combo. That's what I have so far. And then of course I'm thinking the two pairs of horns, elf ears, braid on the left hand side with the design right hand side of the character. the current heterochromia you see with the purple and green. Lady of the Lake route. How do you mean? Human form. Human form. King Arthur. Well, I know what the Lady of the Lake is, but how do you mean in terms of going that route? So, Azrael, the original design concept, which has since been scrapped, the lore part of it. I might turn it into something later, but the idea was originally that as a hybrid, she was outcasted from Dragon Society. Neither of the parents wanted her to be raised in hell. And so, the King of Dragons, who is her father, gave her to the King of the Elves to raise, sealing her power away, in order to protect her from, essentially being, killed off. Yeah, because, it's Dragon Father, Succubus Mother. Red deck. And Succubi are demons from hell. So. It's, with that, the idea was, no. So the idea kind of came about as, like, they forced a quote-unquote humanoid form on her, essentially being an elf. Hello, Bob. Welcome in. And so, she grew up thinking she was an elf. Until one day, stuff happened and she didn't, but, that was the original concept. I just like elf ears. That's kind of how it is. I just like elf ears. I think they're more unique than human ears. But yeah. Bob, we're just kind of talking character design right now. I'm working on the concept for my, my official quote-unquote design. And I'm struggling with character design aspect of it. So, right now it's kind of up in the air. And we're just watching the ducks. Oh. The duck had babies. Duck had baby. But yeah, no, it's just at this point, I'm trying to figure out a way to make my design unique in silhouette, but it's not really working. Who knows? Miyamoto? Yeah, there's an ad going on right now. That's part of the reason why I'm not chatting much at the moment. So for those of you who are subbed on Twitch or are on YouTube, right now there's an ad going on Twitch.
Gone ad.
Bob, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Whee! yeah, no, just kind of like in silhouette. I don't have a unique design. Just because what I feel like fits me as a character just doesn't work because it's so overused these days. Alright, let's see all the decks that we've got. We should start naming some of these. Lag. So, yeah. Give me some ideas for some of these names. We've got the base duck. We've got like a algae covered duck, a wood duck, a flannel duck, a like stone duck, a red duck, skeleton duck, spiral duck. So am I, Bob. That's why I'm asking. Some sort of like panda duck. Chrome for gray duck. Well, this duck is made of stone. Camo, kind of dirty duck, a gold duck. Gold duck. Stone one Brock. All right. Let's go with, yep. I'm gonna leave this one blank. Black and white one, Loki. This one? Need to wait for delay. No, the one with the lines all over. So this one, the spiral duck. All right. Do that. Nobody's gonna get. Got Perry. That's sort of teal. I don't know. Platypus? Parody the platypus? I can't do the voice. I don't know how many of you are gonna get that reference. Actually, let's change this. There we go. Same reference, but slightly altered. Oh, this is lagging me heavy. Let's see. Is there stuff I can close? Lessen the lag on my PC slightly. Maybe. Not really. A bit. Yeah, no, I'm talking about the witch one. It's a reference to Monty Python. Monty Python and the Holy Grail. She's a witch! Burn her, burn her! Sorry. Let's see, how many more do we have to name? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. Yeah, did you know that, the Python coding language, the name of it, Python, is actually a reference to Monty Python. That's where, spam came from. The idea of spam being, something that, typically comes out of code that's just like a repetitive nature. That was coined by the people who made Python, because spam was something in Monty Python. Yeah, no, there's a lot of references in the coding language of Python to Monty Python. So, just kind of a fun fact for you. I don't know. I'm grasping at straws right now. Clifford the big red duck. Monty Python from Wish. Name a duck that. Well, I don't have any other good names at the moment. So, let's go back, resume this a bit. Oh yeah, mouse duck. Where is that? Special. I forgot the mouse duck was there as well. Events, yeah. Special OP's duck. Special ops duck, yeah. Logitech Geo 502. I used to use that mouse. I don't anymore. I've swapped for a Razer mouse. But I used to use the G502. Like, unironically. I honestly don't need anything fancy. I just kind of need 2 buttons on the side and the ability to kind of unlock the scroll wheel. Check erase. I feel like that's a bit too on the nose, but sure. I like spelling it like that. Technically, I think this is supposed to be an Alienware. Because it came down in a UFO, but Robobot is fast and free speed running Forgotten Land because jet. I could see it. Ezra Ezra. Ah, yes, welcome in, gamer. Yeah, we still got a few ducks we haven't named yet. I think Planet Robobot is my favorite Kirby game. While I think there are other games that does everything better than Robobot, I think Robobot is the best collectively. Just Vernius looking one. There you go. Ah, Ray, welcome on YouTube. Vernie. No, I'm not gonna do that. Just because, and nothing against you, Ezreal. I would prefer to kind of move away from kind of just constantly making jokes about Party Crasher stuff. Preferably. Brock is made of stone. So he sinks. Oh, I thought that was immediately going down the slide again. New duck. Do we have a name? Daisy. Honestly, yeah, that makes sense. That was kind of my thought too, and I'm like, I don't know. But what, for this one? Star? What's funny is the YouTuber I watched recently play this game named that exact duck Poe as well. Also, you know how I said keep watch on the flamingo? Doesn't it look a bit closer to the edge now? Are you sure about that, Asriel? Yeah, no, this is just all today is gonna be, by the way. Just watching the ducks. And again, I don't have any of the DLC, so we're limited in what ducks and maps we have. But yeah, it's just gonna be a chill day like this. If you have a topic you want me to chat about, let me know. Well, let's just put it this way. This game is $2, and for all of the DLC combined, including the base game, is $10. You get a lot more ducks and you get more maps with more puzzles, because there are puzzles in this game.
Pass.
Pass. Was that very loud for any of you or just me? Should I turn down the sound bits? Just me? Okay. Really? Okay, it was very loud for me. Let me... try this. Gonna turn up desktop audio a bit. Let's do this like that. I have no clue how this is gonna sound. Just be prepared. Just to let you know. It might be slightly loud. I don't know. Nerd! How did that sound? That's fine volume? Alright. Lower it a little. Okay. Alright. We'll keep it like that. For now. What was the duck we got, by the way? Ah! This guy. He flies. What are we naming a flying boy over here? This guy. Alright, any other ideas? Helicopter. Plant gang. Attack helicopters. Well, it seems to enjoy it. Helicopter, helicopter. Yep, I know the one. You saying helicopter, though, reminded me of Piranha Plant in Smash Bros. The whole attack helicopter move. No, he's escaping! He's escaping! Plant gang is escaping. Must go now. My people need me. Yeah, honestly. Makes sense. Died on his way home. Oh. Oh no. We're gonna lose Plant Gang, I think. Yep, there he goes. Off to the ocean. Oh, 07's in chat. It's a Plant Gang. Wanted so desperately to be free. He finally got to return home from whence he came. May he continue to swim in the ocean in the sky. This is going on longer than I expected. Two blue eyes instead. Yep. I have made multiple edits to this model over the time I used it. Originally it had... Oh. We just lost Plant Gang. Plant Gang is no more. You, on the other hand, are an RGB gamer. Yep. Yeah, in my older clips, I also had like green tips of hair. I tried for a sea green for the eyes before I went heterochromic. Yeah, lots of things. That was also before I changed it to have a braid. I actually drew the braid myself. You can tell it's not the same style as the rest of the model. By the way, I got another duck while we were watching Plant Gang go away. Ah. Eyes white dragon. Okay, I have the perfect name for this one. For those of you who don't know, Shuba is duck in Japanese. Ah, another boat. By the way, when you click your mouse, this is what happens. You get the quack. On this one, it's the mouse clicks. Sounds like a microwave. Skittles for the RGB one. Hold on, I've got a good name for it. There you go. Oh, hold on. One more thing. There we go. Now it's complete. Alright, we've got a black and white polka dotted. Black and white polka dotted duck. Dottie. Alright, that's actually a pretty good name. While we're here, let's try and name the other ones that we don't have. Flannel duck. Tron? I don't know, I feel like there would be a better one for Tron. Because I'm thinking Tron as in, like, you know, the movie. Megatron. Yeah. Well, let's do this. Base duck. What are we naming the base duck? Bob. Alright. Base duck will be Bob. Guy incognito? Algae. I don't know. I'm really bad with names. Shadow? I don't know. I feel like there'd probably be a better one. What's that third one? This one? This is a wooden duck. This one is algae. This one is flannel. This one is leopard print. This one is a dirty duck. We don't have that one right now. That's one that was in my original when I tried it. Same with this one. Well, let's leave it at this for now. We'll try and come up with names for these four. The dark duck black bolt. No, I'm just not gonna name the camo one, so that way it doesn't have a name show up. The dark one, black bolt. Which dark one? Are you asking about this one? Because this one is green. Yeah, you're fine. For now. I love this so much. This is such a dumb name, but it's so funny. Shut up. Flamigo. Are you talking about the one with the lightning bolts on it? Just so I know exactly which one you're talking about. This one? Yeah, alright. Sure, let's go with it. This game is so weirdly addicting. Zero is the polka dot Pokemon, I believe. Ah. Makes sense. Man, Sans has liked going up and down a lot. Alright. I'll do that one. Actually, Albert. Give me a last name, starting with G. Jeffrey. Alright. Albert Jeffrey. Otherwise known as Al G. Gaylord. What? Albert Jeffrey. There we go. Alright, what's our next deck gonna be? Red shiny duck. Is Canada? We've also got this red shiny one. There we go. Scarlet, Ruby. I'll say Ruby because Ruby is more of a gemstone, so it has more of a shine to it. Oclea, we're watching ducks. We're watching ducks float around. Have we named all of them? All the ones that we currently have, it looks like. Awesome. Every last one of them is named. Jenny Duck was my nickname in college. Yeah, Oclea, we're just watching the ducks. Because why not? Left Scarlet has and Scarlet Wedge. Ah, fair enough. I'm surprised it takes this long for the flamingo to fall in. For reference, Oclium. The flamingo started around here. And has shifted this way. I mean, I guess it needs to be slow enough where it's not very noticeable. Because it's been about an hour and a half. Right now, the only one left that I don't have named in my collection is the leopard print one. And we don't have that one in this section yet. Cheetah? Well, we'll wait until we get that one to name it. It's magic in these water currents, yeah. Knocking? I've got an idea for a duck. We don't have it yet, but I know of another duck that I'm gonna do in Tekken. I've never played Tekken, so... I like how it zooms in on she's a witch. Alright, we got a new one. Why is it so zoomed in? Ah! Yeah. It's the gay duck. We've already got Skittles. We've got XX Skittles 69XX. So do we just want to name this one just Pride? Straight up. Just the word. Alright. Oh, hello. Bye, Perry. This is just a very chill, addicting game. It's so fun to just watch. I saw that, Azriel. Just want to let you know, I don't really have a response for it, but I did see it. All the ducks are in the lower half. Hello. Bye, Sans. Bye, Perry. Did we lose Perry? No, we didn't. Okay. Camouflage, yeah. Took off his head. Did he have a hat? I don't think he had a hat. Okay. Poor Brock, yeah. He'll have a friend soon enough. Alright, let's see him. Here's the new duck. Rock around typing is awful. Hey, that's 12 ducks. Hello, what are you? You're like fractals. Huh. What names do we got for this one? I don't think it's Marble. Name it Shatter? Alright, we'll do Shatter. Sadder. Okay, yeah, that's right. That... I don't know, that feels wrong to me. I don't know why. I think it's because it's one letter away from Shitter. Porcelain thrown duck. Fucking hell. Oh, man. Hi, Flamigo. Legitimately, that's all this game is. We've been going for an hour and a half of just watching ducks. Oh, hi, Brock. Yeah, no, that's not any better. It is. It's just a very comfy, like, chill stream. The water is just gone. It looks like. The shader for the water must have messed up and poofed. Sure, go for it. Everyone's having fun and there's Brock. So the big thing, is I don't mind. Oh, new duck, new special duck. The big thing with it is just when it comes to DJ. Yeah. When it comes to stuff with other content creators, right? It's the best way for me to put it is it kind of takes attention away from the current stream, I guess. The idea behind it being it's the same reason why one of the rules is don't talk about other creators unless I bring them up first. It's because like the idea of, oh hey, this person is streaming, it kind of takes away from the current stream, me as a streamer, and it kind of pushes another stream into the focus. Whether or not they're streaming, it pushes another content creator into the focus. And that's not necessarily a great thing. most of the times it's just the reason is to prevent like people going in and being like, oh hey, I'm gonna watch this person because they're live, right? That's kind of the reason behind it. But I don't know, it's just the idea of constantly having other content creators be like a focus of jokes kind of feels like it's taking away from myself as a creator by limiting myself under kind of making those jokes. That's kind of why references to other content creators I'm not a huge fan of within my own streams. I like Naps the book for that one. And sure, this is a gamer duck, but actually, you know what? There you go. To move on to something else. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, if it's constantly being brought up, it starts to get a bit overdone. Like, I'm fine with making jokes about, like, the party crashers and stuff like that, and making references. I'll tend to make quite a few references to, the Goons and Smitty Plus Group and all that sort of stuff. I'll make a lot of references to them. But once that kind of becomes like a mainstay where it's like it's almost constant, where it's like every stream there's something, it starts to feel like I can't make my own content, if that makes sense. So that's kind of why I mentioned to kind of shift away from that sort of thing. Not saying you have to. I absolutely love them as creators. So I'll reference them quite a bit. But again, I don't want to overdo it because then it starts feeling like I'm relying on joking about their content for my content. Hope that makes sense. Yeah. That's almost in there. Everyone's starting to come up. I find that so funny. The camo duck is the only one that doesn't have a name right now, so anytime it shows up, it's just like, oh, hey, that... Okay. And everyone's going back down. Have some of the dumbest names in here. There are a few ducks that I already have names, like, kind of picked out for. New duck. Ah, hello plane. Got a magma duck. Lava golem. What sorts of names are we coming up with? Krakatoa. I recognize that. I recognize that reference, but I can't figure it out. What is Krakatoa? I don't remember offhand. It's a volcano. Alright. I've never seen SpongeBob, so that would make sense. Alright. There we go. That one is done. Now this is when it starts to get interesting. We're gonna see right here, the ducks can interact with each other. That's actually so funny. Hold on, let me just... Taking a screenshot there. Brock when we need him. Yeah, this is the interesting part. The ducks can interact. For example, the wood duck can be burned. At some point, there's an arcade duck that you can actually play a game on if you have a coin duck. Yeah, no, it can get pretty interesting. Oh. Here we go. There's another one. Canada is now on fire. Yeah, no, that's the big draw of this game. I'm surprised it took almost 2 hours to get here, but the ducks can interact with each other. They each have a gimmick that can interact with another one. Well, not all of them have a gimmick, but like, there are gimmicks for some of the ducks that can interact with each other. Real elemental duck, yep. Nothing's gonna happen to them. They're just on fire. But they can catch on fire. Some of them can, anyway. Also, you can see Flamingo is hanging over the edge. Yep. Yep. That was the same vein as when I named Napstablook. Yeah, because if you look, Republic of Gamers. Alright, who is it, and are they going to be burned immediately? They will not be burned immediately, but... There they are. Brock has a friend now. Oh, come on. It didn't. There it is. Dwayne the Duck Quackson. Ah, well. That's one of the ones I had a name for already. Can I not add an N at the end here? Ah, okay. I'll get rid of the C again. There we go. I'm pretty sure Bob can't be set on fire. Pretty sure Bob's one of the ones that can't. There it is! Flamingo's falling in. I'm pretty sure that it's just can't be burned. One of the ones that can't. There are a few that can. Most of them can't. Alright, here comes the flamingo. Any second now, it should be all the way in. I don't think so. I don't think you can name the flamingo. They're all gathering around the flamingo. Stop them from joining them. Oh. Perry pushed them in. Perry is trapped. Oh, maybe not. Might be able to make it out. Oh, it would be just barely. I doubt it. Oh, nope. Perry made it out. It's gonna fall any second now. You can see slightly moving there. Yep, there we go. Alright, the flamingo is in play. Alright, who's next? Oh, I really thought the camo one would be able to catch on fire. I think I have to. It's too perfect. If there is a black and red one, that's not flannel. I'll name that one Shadow. I feel like this one is just Daffy. Daffy Duck. I will try and get a Shadow in here. Somewhere. Maybe, just maybe, I have one in mind that might work. This is fine. Yep. It's moved since it can block. Gets moved. Yeah, no, I know that it can block the slide, but I know that there is an interaction where, something can happen to the flamingo. So, it's not just gonna be stuck there forever. Yep. In a way, yep. In fact, the exact duck I'm thinking of is the one I'm thinking of naming Shadow, despite the fact it's not black or red. No, I don't think there's a hedgehog duck. You'll see it when it shows up. It's starting to get hot in here. Ugh. Alright, Bobsu. Take care. Thanks for coming by. I'll be live for another 2 hours, hopefully. So, if you come back, be glad to see you.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Will do. Alright. Take care, Bob. Until then, I'll see you later. Thank you for the hydration and the stretch, Asriel. Ah. All right. All right, Asriel, if you want to hear my femme voice, I'll use my femme voice for a while. Granted, my femme voice is a bit softer and not as loud as my normal voice. So, it's gonna be a bit quieter for you. But I will be doing this for, however long until I get completely exhausted. I will say, I'm still not quite there with my voice. My voice is still a bit sore from, yeah. My voice is still a bit sore from, having all these issues and stresses. But... Oh, new duck. We got a tiger. Alright, what do you name the tiger, duck? Oh, fuck, my voice sounds weird right now. Cheetah or cheetah? Well, to be fair, it's not a cheetah. It's a different type of cat, just like there's also the leopard. I got it. I was just gonna say that, Ray. We got Tony the tiger duck. So, we're actually almost out of ducks to get. Almost. Which is both a good and a bad thing. That means we just get to watch them. You know, we just get to watch the ducks. We don't get any more extras. But it's also a good thing, because that means we don't need to wait for, certain ducks to appear. Assassination attempt. Yeah. Apparently Tony is not very popular despite the fact he just arrived. Tony seems to be on the run after that encounter. By the way, just because, you know, you guys are hearing it with me. How do you feel about this voice? Do you feel it works? Do you feel it's accurate? Do you feel, for lack of better terms, do you feel like, does it feel like you would clock it, I guess, is what I'm asking. Do you feel like it passes? Yeah. That's wonderful. Thank you. It's an effort. So I can't quote it. Well, yeah, but like, what I'm mainly asking is if you heard this voice come out of this avatar, just in base, without any prior knowledge, would you guess that I am fully female? I guess is what I'm trying to ask. Alright. I'm glad. I will say it is a bit weird for me to do this. I'm not really used to doing it for long periods of time, as well as in front of people. Plus, it's also awkward because I don't really have much to say at the moment. We're just kind of watching the ducks. But I'm glad you seem to enjoy it. I'm glad it's... You know. Oh, that's the sound of the fire. I'm just kind of glad that, like, it's not horrid to listen to.
Smash.
Bruh. I mean, if you want to smash my window... Sorry. Sorry. I was gonna say, if you want to smash my windpipe, go ahead, but... Who said anything about... No, not gonna go there, not gonna say it. It would have worked the other way. Oh, smash. I was more meaning hands, Ray. Oh, did we get a new duck? Oh. I will say, she's a witch is no longer on fire. No? Where's the duck? Maybe. I haven't experienced it, so I don't know. Keith. Yeah, no, Aquarium. I haven't experienced it. People seem to like it. I wouldn't know for sure. Because I've never tried it. There's a lot of things I haven't tried that I don't know if I like until I try it. Try choking some. Seem like a choking thing. What is that supposed to mean, Aquarium? And Ezreal, I mean, it's one of those things where it's semi-vanilla, I guess. Like, it's not too out of the norm for it to be considered non-vanilla, but it's also just far enough out where I guess it wouldn't be considered vanilla, so I don't know. Star. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. So, you wanna be choked, huh? To choke someone since I'd be too afraid of hurting someone. Yeah, that's fair. There's a very specific way of doing it. From what I've read, what you want to do is you want to put pressure on the arteries, not the windpipe. If you put pressure on the arteries, it'll give the sensation of choking without actually doing any damage. Or, you know, causing the ability to not breathe. But yes, Aklian, please explain what you mean by I seem like a choking fan. She's a witch is on fire again. The witch is on fire again. She's using context clues? That doesn't give me enough of an explanation. I'm still not sure what you mean. Canada was on fire, yep. Probably a bit of both. Yes, Akliam, I am. Because I honestly don't know what you mean. Like, legitimately, like, no joke, I don't understand what you mean by I seem like a choking fan. What about me gives choking fan vibes? Oh, dirty duck. Dirty Duck has joined the game. Sure. Sure, Azrael, sure. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, no, that is a good point, Oclium. Either one works. Yeah, no, that's completely fair assessment, I guess. I mean, if you look at my 18 plus content on Twitter, but obviously there is something to that. That's not Dirty Duck. What the hell? It's a regular duck. All right, what are we gonna name this one? It's already named Dirty Duck, but let's rename it because it's no longer a dirty duck. It was just a painted duck. Duck Hunt? If I remember correctly, that duck was, like a purplish, nasty duck. Duck song? Well, the duck song used, yellow duck for that. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Alright, fuck. I don't know how many of you are gonna be mad about it to me. I don't know how many of you are going to be pissed at me. Don't know how many of you are gonna leave. I just lost the game. Oh, Ray doesn't know. Neither does Azrael. Interesting. Okay. I'm just gonna put it this way. Once you learn what the game is, you automatically are playing it. There is no, like, once you learn the rules, you are playing the game. Do you want me to explain it to you? This was a thing about, like, 10 years ago? Alright. Everyone who is here, after this explanation, you will all be playing the game. The only rule of the game is don't think about the game. If you think about the game, you lose the game. And you must announce that you have lost the game. Congratulations, you are now playing the game. Why are you confused, Ray? What are you confused about? Yeah, no. It's legitimately just don't think about the game. If you think about the game, you have to announce that you have lost the game because you lost the game. Because the way to not lose the game is to not think about the game. So therefore, anytime you think about the game, you have to announce that you have thought about the game by saying that you have lost the game. Therefore, making everyone in the room lose the game. And there is no opting out now that you know about the game, you are playing the game. New duck. But yeah, no, the game was something like 10 years ago that was big. Alright, what are we naming this duck? It's an 8-ball. Pinballs. Those are pinballs though, not pool balls. Billiards. Magic. All right. We'll do billiards. As well, let's just try right now. The leopard. There we go.
Smash.
Yeah, no. That.
Smash.
Alright, I'm gonna drop the voice for now. I'm starting to feel it in my throat. I'll try to pick it up, back up later. Yes, I knew someone was gonna go there, Star. try Halo. It's not that. It's just that until I get better at doing the femme voice, I'm gonna kind of end up being, for lack of better terms, I'm gonna be it's gonna be tiring to keep up with, like, just doing the voice, because for me the voice is a lot more breathy than my normal voice, which exhausts me quicker. Aclium? Question mark? Oh, one of my lights fell. Beetlejuice. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna... I'm not sure how many of you guys are gonna recognize this, but, there you go. I don't know how many of you recognize that. I mean, if you're talking Loki from Marvel, like, or just Loki from, Norse mythology, I understood that, but that was always more attributed to green in my head, rather than black and white spirals. I was more thinking, Unis Annus. I don't know. Don't know how many of you were around. Well, not around, but like knew about Unis Annus. That was a big part of my 2020. All right, new duck. Who we got? Didn't care for it. That's fair. Wasn't for everyone. Just zooms out and sees she's a witch just burning in the corner. I feel like that's more Tron Duck. That just me? It's not perfect, but it feels more Tron than the flannel. So we've got a few ducks left. These are all DLCs. And then the special ducks and events. So. Neo. That's the Matrix. speaking of Neo and Shadow, Keanu Reeves playing Shadow the Hedgehog. I actually feel like that could be really good. Mr. Henderson. Yeah, no, Keanu Reeves as Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm actually... Yeah. I actually feel like that's gonna be good, because I feel like Keanu Reeves does films out of love for film. Not because it's good money. Right? You get a lot of actors who will, like, get a lot of big roles because they're big, they're good actors. But they're not super passionate about what they're doing. Like, what character they're playing, as much as they are about just acting. Keanu Reeves has turned down some big titles. But he chose to agree to SpongeBob and Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, I feel like he's doing this out of love for the franchise rather than just because it would get a lot of money. Which I love Keanu Reeves for. Keanu Reeves is one of my favorite actors. Him and Ryan Reynolds are the two, like, really big actors that I really love. Multiple roles in SpongeBob movies? Yeah. Like, it's one of those things, I feel like he does it out of love for the craft and love for the franchises than he does for the money. Which is why I'm so glad that they got him to do Shadow. Well, Ryan does Deadpool, but he also wrote Deadpool. He was the writer for all 3 Deadpool movies. The 3rd one to come out. Well, lead writer anyway. But he's done a lot of solo films. And he's always kind of had that mindset of, like, he doesn't like how big corporations treat movies as big, like, name franchises. He wants the movies to be good. So he does a lot of work. He puts in a lot of work himself. Which is why, much like Keanu Reeves, I love Ryan Reynolds as an actor. Is because he does a lot for whatever he's doing. He has, like, huge points where, like, he wants to make the movies for people, not for the money. And I think he's an amazing actor as well. Yeah, and Detective Pikachu as well, but... Favorite VA? Who was that? I don't necessarily have a favorite VA. Like, I'll be honest, I haven't done, Steve Bloom. Steve Bloom is good. Steve Bloom is really good. He's known as one of the greats. And there's a reason for that. But yeah, I haven't watched, in the anime scene, I haven't watched dubs in a while. Who... There's one. I haven't heard the dub of the anime. Mallory Rodak. Mallory Rodak I'm really liking because she seems very much so in tune with the communities of what she's voicing in. Specifically, Freerun. She actually cosplayed as Freerun. She is the voice of the English Freerun anyway. And actually did an IRL meme as Freerun. Question is, do I know her from anything else? Getting the new deck here shortly. Yeah, I'm not noticing anything offhand that I just immediately recognize. But yeah, no, she seems very in tune with the communities of the anime she voices in, so. Alright, we need a name. Chad. Cool dude. Yeah, we'll do cool dude. Oh, wait, hold on. I got a better way to do it. Become the characters? Yeah, Aquaman, exactly. Jack Black as well. I feel like Jack Black is another one. Where he seems, like, he really seems like he does it for the love of the craft rather than for the money. And let me just tell you, the only reason I'm at all excited about the Borderlands movie. Borderlands is one of my favorite franchises of all time. I think they're ruining the movie. They're trying too much to make it science fiction. It's not. The genre isn't meant to be science fiction. It takes place on another planet, sure. But it's not science fiction. It's not fantasy. And someone made a good point. They released a scene for people to watch. Keith David School? Don't remember him offhand. But yeah, no. They're trying too hard to make it into Guardians of the Galaxy. They're trying way too hard to make it. It might be too intense of ideas. Well, the big thing with it is my PC can't really handle it. It barely handles this game. Yeah, no, my PC would not be able to handle it. It barely handles playing Borderlands on its own, and it barely handles streaming this game. I don't think streaming Borderlands is really going to be an option until I get a better PC. I am planning on replaying them before August. I don't know how that's going to work out, because I don't know if I'm going to have time to make it through all 4 games. 5, 6 games, if you include Tales from the Borderlands. But yeah, no. It's a group of bandits on a desolate wasteland. It's more like Mad Max than Guardians of the Galaxy. They're treating it like Guardians of the Galaxy. Which sucks. On top of that, it's an M-rated game. 18 plus. It's rated PG-13. The movie is rated PG-13. They have to massively dumb down the humor of the game just to get it to that rating. Then on top of that, someone made a good point. Like, in a series where there are ice guns, all these different elemental weapons, guns that shoot swords, they choose normal guns and flamethrowers. Things that we have IRL. Like, there's so much they could have done to make it look so much better. And at every turn, they fumbled something. The props, they're using really basic props that don't, like, they fit the vibe of the series, but they don't reach into all the gunplay that we have in the series, which, you know, is the biggest draw of the series. The actors don't fit the roles that they have. You have a 50-something-year-old playing a 20-year-old Lilith. You have Kevin Hart playing Roland. It doesn't work. And then they have to dumb down the humor to make it PG-13. And the whole story is the vault hunters aren't searching for a vault. They're trying to help find a corpo's daughter. The Atlas CEO's daughter goes missing, and that's the plot. It's a damsel in distress story, not a bandit story. Alright, give me just a second. I'm gonna mute. I'm going to do a quick thing away from my PC, but still in the... If you're talking, the budget, just want to play it safe, not invest much in it since they might. Yeah, no, it's the sort of thing, they have such a big franchise they're working with. They should have a larger budget. If it's a budget issue, like, they're seriously, like, they're choosing the wrong places to put the budget. I'll tell you that right now. They're hiring huge actors that they frankly don't need, that don't fit the vibes of the cast. You've got massive, like, set pieces. You've got all these props that could use more money. They have a shit ton of special effects that aren't really necessary, because it's a gun game style story, not a special effects story. The thing that gives me the least amount of hype for it... Oh, we got Coraline. The thing that gives me the least amount of faith... See? Yeah, no, the thing that I think would save it... There are two things that could potentially make it good. One... Have it told like the games are told. Have Marcus narrate. Right at the start. So you want to hear a story, eh? That would have saved it. And two, you know, maybe, like, we've just been shown the worst of the worst. We just got Coraline. But one of the big reasons why I don't have hope for this movie is the directors went, like, went on record. Coraline, the leopard. The directors have gone on record to say, we don't just want to rely on the game. We want to make a movie that will rival those of Star Wars and Lord of the Rings. Quote. You don't do that.
Pass.
You don't say that you want to rival the greats when you're relying on an already big title to show your movie. Like, it doesn't... That, and there was a whole thing about they had a director who would work really well for it. You know, someone who has gone on record saying that they love the series and they want to do the series justice. And that they made I want to say they worked on the Fallout show. Runs into something that can fit their marketable edition. Exactly. Like, the whole idea, right? What I think is that they had an idea for a story, but they knew it wouldn't sell on its own. So they're relying on the big name of Borderlands to get more funding and to get the name out there, to get people to see it. Go to a wider audience, saying what they can and can't do. Yeah, and that's gonna kill it. Because one of the things that Mario and Sonic both did right, they appealed to fans of the series. They appealed to people who were already fans of the series. They made something new out of it, but they seriously appealed to all, like, pre-existing fans of the series. With Borderlands, they're killing the hype that the fans of the series would have had for it. Fans of the series are now saying, I don't even know if I want to see the movie. And that's your biggest audience. That's the issue. Their biggest audience is what they are essentially isolating. The only, like, reason I'm gonna see it is because I want to see how bad it is. I think Jack Black was an amazing choice for Claptrap. Like, yes, they could have gotten the original voice actor, but, like, since they need a story anyway. Yeah. Fans don't want a new Star Wars, they want Borderlands. Exactly. And it's like, you want to appeal to the people who are already planning on seeing it so that they get a good experience and talk about it. By trying to open it up to wider audiences, right? By stripping away what made the series great, the fans are going to be saying, yeah, no, the movie is going to suck. Which means that people who might have seen it through word of mouth are not going to. And that's where the whole money factor comes in. They're trying to appeal to a wide audience because, yay, more money, but they're killing the movie in the process. But yeah, no, like, in terms of, like, Mario and Sonic, right? Mario, critics hated it. Critics hated the Mario movie. Because they felt like it relied on unnecessary, like, knowledge of the Mario series to understand a lot of the jokes and a lot of the quips. Which, yes, you do. But that didn't make it a bad movie. What that did was it allowed fans of the series to say, oh, hey, I get that. That's funny. Smell shot that came out. Yeah. And the Sonic movie, right? That whole redesign. They listened to the fans saying, like, this look sucks. And they said, okay, we'll change it. We'll make it look more like the games. And they added a bunch of Easter eggs in with the Sonic movie. Granted, they told a new series with it, or a new story with it. The story wasn't that extravagant. The story wasn't really that unique. But the fact that Sonic fans loved it made it so good. Because a lot of Sonic fans were like, this is a really great movie. We haven't gotten that from the Sonic franchise in a while. This is amazing. I think this is the one. Yeah. It's just a movie for pure enjoyment and it isn't meant to be anything more than that. Exactly. That's exactly the point. And that's why I think the Borderlands movie, like, even the Sonic movie, it was meant for pure enjoyment. Like, it wasn't a complex story. You were there for the visuals. You were there for the visuals of Sonic and crew running around at the speed of sound. That was the point. Yes, they told a story, but it didn't need to be big. It was a very, very basic story that was very reminiscent of the other, like, shows and the games. The Mario movie. Very basic storyline that followed the events of a lot of the games. Essentially. And kind of re-explained the lore of how Mario got to the Mushroom Kingdom. Because we hadn't actually gotten that in years. Borderlands is trying to do not that. They're trying to tell a story without really going into much thought into making it enjoyable for people. They're going, we want to tell this story rather than we want people to enjoy this. They're trying to make the next big thing when they're working with something that already exists that they should limit themselves to. So they're breaking out of what their limits are so they can make the quote-unquote next big thing, which is ruining it. Pickable characters, good visuals, and music sound can carry a weak story. Yep. Yeah, exactly. It movies and like film and really anything but books. The story doesn't need to be strong. It needs to be good enough for people to be invested, but it doesn't need to be so extravagant that it's going to become a huge thing for people to enjoy it. And that's where the issue lies. You already have Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter. Those are huge franchises. Removing surrounding factors. Those are huge franchises. They told original stories. They told compelling stories. The visuals were great. The effects were amazing. Trying to recreate that by being like, we need to make an amazing story like Star Wars did. Star Wars' story was very simple. Like, just think about it. It is a classic story of good versus evil, right? It is the exact hero's journey. Call to action by some force. Have a mentor. Receive some sort of gift that allows you to combat evil. Go on a journey. Defeat the evil. Return home. Get a prize. That's very dumbed down. Incredibly dumbed down. But it's a very simple story. There's not much complexity to it. But it was so good because the music was amazing. The effects were amazing. The acting was good. Star Wars would not have worked as a novel. I don't think Star Wars would have worked as a novel. Because it's so simplistic. In terms of story. And that's exactly why Borderlands is failing. They're relying on a story that, frankly, is a weak story. From what we know. They're relying on that story, throwing the already acknowledged visuals of the setting, throwing that to the side, in favor of what we realistically have. They're taking music that doesn't fit the setting and throwing it in. And they're trying to say, oh yeah, this is going to be the next big thing. Which is already supposed to get hopes up that are just going to be swept out from underneath them. I think it could have been good. I think it could have been well received if they didn't make the claim it was going to be as good as the other big titles. Because then it could be like oh, this doesn't look amazing, but I'm pleasantly surprised. Now it's going to be, they told us this was going to be amazing. It's mediocre at best. That's why you don't want, like, expectations to be super high when you create something. If expectations are really high and it comes out mediocre, it's going to look bad on you. As opposed to having low expectations and being mediocre, it's going to look good. Because they'll be like, oh, I'm pleasantly surprised. This wasn't that bad. As opposed to, this is much worse than I expected. Anyway, I'm going to get off of this tangent. I'm just very disappointed in how the Borderlands movie is turning out. But Jack Black, I think, is going to be the saving grace for it, if it has one. I was a film student. What do you want from me? When a movie is mediocre, people call a lot of things bad just because they didn't like it, or a lot of things way worse. Well, yeah. Sort of. I have a communications degree, but I focused more in the, like, media arts aspect of it, so, like, film and television. That's more where I focused it. Oh, we had a new duck. Where is new duck? That is camo. Where is new duck? Over here. What do we got a name for? And yeah, I will say that a lot of people will just call something bad because they Satanists. A lot of things will call it bad just because they don't like it as an exaggeration. But yeah, no, just... There's also the expectation factor. If you have high expectations, that's gonna look worse than it is. I don't know. I feel like... I think this is more of a Day of the Dead style duck. So I don't necessarily want to go the Satanist route. Duck of the Dead. Sure. That works. Day of the Duck. Joke. Fucking hell. Big movie fan. Tend to look deeper into movies than my friends do. So, I can't watch movies the same way. I am not a movie person anymore. Because let me tell you, once the magic gets taken out of movie magic, it's no longer fun to watch. My brain automatically goes to how things were filmed and what is going on in the behind the scenes, that I can't just suspend my disbelief anymore. Just because I was forced to, for so long, just analyze scenes and how they made them and stuff like that. So I just can't watch films the same way again. So, Azriel, I'm a lot more able to do, like, animation stuff. So, like, anime, like, my favorite movie right now is, Weathering with You. By Makoto Shinkai. Oh, yeah, no, don't get me wrong, Oclium. I can appreciate the craftsmanship more. But I can't find entertainment in movies anymore, I guess. But, like, there are some. If they use a lot of special effects, I'm able to enjoy them more. Hooray! For example, Ready Player One, and, like, Free Guy, Detective Pikachu, the Sonic movies. I'm able to watch those still. Perfectly fine. But, you know, it's just one of those things where a lot of, like, dramas I can't watch. The camera does not know what to do here. But yeah, no. So, fun fact. I was watching, well, a few fun facts. John Wick 3, specifically, was a movie that we used as an example of good filmmaking in one of my film classes. But recently, I watched a scene from John Wick 3, because it was just on TV while I was out there. And my brain started picking things apart. There was one moment that I just immediately picked out. There was a scene where Keanu Reeves was fighting a group of people in, like, an antique shop, right? I guess slight spoilers? Not really. Because I don't know the context for the scene at all or anything like that. But essentially, whoever he was fighting went to kick him in the head, right? That was the intention. Keanu Reeves brings his hands up and, like, stops the foot in front of his face and pushes it back down. One of the things I was able to notice right away, Keanu Reeves put his hands up before the kick started. Granted, it was quick enough where most people wouldn't be able to see it, but my brain could automatically pick that up. So action movies are a hit or miss, depending on how good the action is in it. But no, John Wick is one of the ones that, I haven't quite watched the John Wick movies at all. I have, the 4 of them, but, I haven't, actively seen all of them yet. but they were used as examples of good filmmaking. So I'd likely be able to. All right. This is shadow. This is shadow coded. There you go. My favorites when it comes to action flicks. Yeah, they tend to be. They tend to be the favorites. Because they are just that good.
Hooray!
Love the part where John Wick shot Sonic in the head. No, never watched the movie. That might be part of the Sonic 3 movie. Let's face it. Shadow is essentially just the John Wick of the Sonic universe. Seen moments like that in other movies. Don't really remember any specifics, but you can actually usually see the actors playing back on their pen. Yeah, no, that sort of stuff, because I was forced to pick it apart for like essays and stuff like that, like analysis papers. I can't not see that sort of stuff. There was actually something we watched. I don't remember what film it was in, but there was a moment where they cut to someone sitting in a chair. And you can tell they had just said action. And the actress who was sitting in the chair kind of sat up a bit quickly. Getting into character on camera in the film. And they didn't edit it out at all. It was very awkward editing. Be if they actually allowed to hit each other. Well, I'm sure that the filming for that would take ages, because people would get hit, get injured really easily, and then just need to take a break from filming because the leads are injured. Stuff like that. I will say, one film I am excited about, we don't have a release date for it yet, Markiplier's Iron Lung movie. I'm actually excited to see that. For those of you who don't know, I played Iron Lung back in October. I played it on Halloween. It was a horror game. I don't like horror games, but I played Iron Lung. Definitely a lot you can do with that. It opens a lot to the imagination. The atmosphere is really good. It was one of the few horror games that I actually recommend. There's one jump scare, really. That's not avoidable. And a lot of it is just building atmosphere. Like the entire runtime of like 2 minutes, I want to say, of that stream. One jump scare. Like one clean jump scare that was unavoidable, which is, you know, whatever. And just overall, just built atmosphere the entire time. and then right at the end, right at the climax, just kind of threw it all at you, and then that was it. It was really good. Going back to the actual actors and some of the actors. Yeah, a lot of actors these days are saying that they're doing their own stunts. Specifically, I want to say Keanu Reeves does his own stunts. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, no, just the Iron Lung movie. I'm excited about that solely because you can tell a lot of love is going into it. Mark loved the game. He and the creator of the game worked together writing the script for the movie. Mark is acting in it. He's a pretty good actor, but I don't think we've seen his true acting skills yet, because he's always played himself, right? I feel like we're finally going to get to see his actual acting. And one of the things he did is any of the stunts that the stunt doubles had to do, he said that he could do it. He said he didn't want to force anyone into stunts that he wasn't willing to do himself. But, like, I am excited for the Iron Lung movie. I think it's going to be good. It's going to be one of the few horror films that I'm actually going to want to see. I am not a big horror person, if you can't tell. The most horrific thing that I'm willing to do is listen to the werehog battle music in Sonic Unleashed. Seeing it, yeah. Honestly, if you haven't watched Mark's gameplay of Iron Lung, I would suggest that. If you want to watch my playthrough, it is on my depreciated VOD channel. It's just Iron Lung. It was October 31st. It's about 2 hours long. You can watch my playthrough of that. The audio is going to be a bit wonky because that was still before I got everything figured out. Still don't have it all figured out, but I have enough figured out where I don't have to mess with audio too much. But yeah. If you want to see my playthrough of it, you can look on my VOD channel.
Imagine the movie has Markiplier just to say was that the bite of 87? Just to promote a future FNAF movie spin.
Honestly, the only reason Mark wasn't in the FNAF movie was because he was too busy with Iron Lung. He actually said that. I didn't watch the FNAF movie. I'm not the hugest fan of the FNAF series. But that's the reason he wasn't in it. He was working on Iron Lung. And schedules just didn't line up for him to be able to be on, like, on set at all. But he will probably show up in a future one. Almost guaranteed, as long as he doesn't immediately start to make another movie. Oh, hello. Cherry Blossom Duck. Sakura? Yeah, that works. Arizona iced tea, fuck. Yeah, no. Honestly, yeah, no. Mark's done a lot more with Iron Lung than I have. I did one playthrough of it on Halloween. That was it. I haven't done any of the updates. I haven't done any of the Easter eggs. He's done all those, so go watch his videos on that. But he seems very proud of the movie. And seeing what he's put out in the past, In Space with Markiplier, or Heist with Markiplier, stuff like that. If he is most proud of Iron Lung out of all of that. I think it's going to be an amazing film. I could be. I'm not, but I could be. That would be amazing, I'll be honest. I'd love to be in one of those films. Honestly, if they ever make a Kirby movie, I want to be in that. I want to be a voice in that. I don't care if I'm just Waddle Dee number 3752. I would love to be in a Kirby movie. That would be awesome. Go Titus Meta Knight. Yeah, no, if they haven't gotten Alpharad onto the Sonic movies, I don't think I'd be onto the Kirby movie at all. Wow, okay. That's interesting. I go onto VTube Studio and all the ducks jump. So it's specifically VTube Studio that makes them all jump. I don't know why. Yeah, no, honestly, if they made a Kirby movie, I'd probably be, realistically, if we had every character in there, I would probably end up being, honestly, I'd probably just end up being a Waddle Dee. Might end up Elflin. I wouldn't mind being Elflin. Elflin would be a fun character to play. I don't know. I'm not feeling either of you. Imagine. Just, completely off topic, but imagine. Jack Black as DDD. That could work. Jack Black playing as DDD would be so funny. I could entirely see it. At this point, yeah, honestly. Especially if it's video game related. Hello again, Bobsu. Welcome back in. We've got a lot more ducks. But yeah, no, I can just imagine the Nintendo franchise. It's just Jack Black as all the villains. That would be so funny. I'm a clobber that there Kirby. Yeah, no, I could 100% see Jack Black playing DDD. That would be the funniest shit in the world. I just want to say, we have been sitting here for 3.5 hours watching ducks. Just about. And I am enjoying myself. We still haven't gotten any of the, like, big interactions yet. I'm glad. We haven't even gotten... Fucking love ducks. Yep. Yeah, no, oh, we're getting a new duck. Alright, who do we get? Fan. I got it. Watch your ducking mouth. Oh, hold on. I just had a better idea for something. There we go. Now it's duck themed. Is now Jack Quack. Oh man. So, damn, okay, welcome back. Just fun fact, I only know of one duck that can get rid of the flamingo here, and we still haven't gotten it. It's a duck with a knife. British duck. Quackmires. Quagmires. We'll see. We'll see if I even get it. Because we've still got a couple of ducks left outside of that. We've only gotten one legendary duck so far. And we've only gotten 3 special ducks. Got the PC. We've got the mouse. And we've got the Epic Gamer. So you can say his line. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. I don't know. Just because the shirt is Republic of Gamers, I don't necessarily want it to be Mark specific. I like Epic Gamer 420.
Smash.
There you go. Trash talking. Everything is censored. Everything they're saying is censored. What happened to one of the baby ducks? I'm just now realizing that. There are only 2 baby ducks here. Where's the third one? Oh, it's over in the corner there. I don't know. Which is why I don't necessarily want to make it specific to any one person. Oh. For the last half hour, does anyone have any topics we want to talk about? Ray, why are you licking Azrael? Do you want me to, Azrael? Cleum. Speed running his job. Alright, Azul, if you want. Fucking hell, why did I do that? Oh, yeah. So I mentioned this at the start of stream, but so last week I was yeah, I have a lot of practice, right? Last week I had a medical issue that caused me to go on some medication. And it was just something, that's why my setup was incredibly scuffed for a while. And that's why I had to like lay on my bed and stuff like that. I couldn't properly sit in my chair and whatnot. I seem to be having an allergic reaction to the medication I was on. So, yeah. That's why I'm not really able to do much at the moment. That's why I chose such a simple thing to do for today. Also, what duck did we get? I wasn't paying attention. Or did I just not get a duck? Thank you, Babsu. Oh, nope, that's Kith. I'm not seeing a new duck. Oh, there it is. It's cactuses. Cacti. Free license of duck has expired. Yeah, no, I'm giving it a bit. I still have like a bunch of red marks like all over. So I don't want to get in VR just because I don't want to like irritate skin and whatnot. Next week hopefully I'll be better enough and I'll be able to get in VR because I also do have to do a couple photo shoots at some point soon. I'm running out of stuff to post. Cactus? Quactus. Oh, bit of lag because it tabbed out. There we go. Did we lose anyone? Oh, we got one of the baby ducks up here. Did we lose anyone? No, we did not. Awesome. Fucking hell, that's real. I'm starting to get to that point where I feel like I'm probably gonna call it soon. I know we haven't reached 4 hours, but I'm just... Whoa. Scored like Drifter, or did you just... Yes and no. Some of them were just ones that I came up with because I needed them. Specifically Drifter. Did come out of a kind of self place. Let's just say that for a while because I wait a few. Yeah, thanks, Auckland. Like, what's the best way for me to put it? I've been, like, I drift from group to group a lot. Like, I tend to, not stick in one place for too long. And so I've considered myself a drifter in the sense that I tend to drift from place to place. And so I figured what better name for my community than drifters, right? Because there's nothing keeping you here. You can stay and go as much as you choose. So this is a place where a bunch of people who just kind of drift can gather. And just kind of be here without real intention of needing to stay. You guys are my community, but doesn't mean you have to be forever. You guys can drift as much as you wish, and you can choose to stay and whatnot. Yeah. But stuff like the crew, that's back when my character was very pirate themed. You can still be a drifter without needing to leave here. Yeah, no. Like the crew, that was a remnant from when my character was very like pirate ship themed, like sailor to the point of like having a crew. You got the fallen heroes, the apprentices, and who's the last sub? Do yeah, the base sub, right, is Void Resident. I have that the way I do because it's the idea that, like, if you're subbed here, you're kind of sticking around, you're a part of the main community. You're a resident of the Void. You're not just drifting here and there. Again, I don't know where the duck went. Huh. Oh. Cow duck. Save a personalized role. Not yet. Just because I'm still... I'm rotating back and forth on my chair, which is why my camera is kind of messing with stuff. Void Resident, if you sub, you're trying to stick around in the community. You're a resident of the Void. You're not going to just kind of move along with whatever, right? Apprentices, fallen heroes, and what is the other one? Agents of Chaos. There we go. Those I've kind of all put as like an idea for what the Void is, right? I've kind of found the Void to be a place where oh, new special duck. Nope. Oh, I lost the duck somewhere. The cow duck is gone. I lost the cow duck already. But no, the idea for the void was, like, it's a place where all the fallen heroes of the realms gather. It's where the spirits of the heroes are. That was kind of the idea. Not super relevant anymore. But, you know. Agents of Chaos. Apprentices are, similar to fallen heroes. Just lesser. Oh, also got an alien there. And then Agents of Chaos are just kind of people who, yeah, I don't know. The rest of them, the Chosen is the streamer role, where if you are a streamer, which I still need to go through that process of getting that available, but if you're a streamer, you're gonna have the Chosen role, like, more so like friend streamers. Just because, like, the Chosen, I have a spot where it's like, oh yeah, you have available to the collab chat. Stuff like that. Not lesser. Alright. So we've got, the alien duck, and we've got the moon duck. Or the moo duck. Cow duck. Oh. I like Rorschach. I like that. Alien. There we go. It's a different language. It's an alien language. Cow. Probably get time for 2 more ducks. It's from Kirby. Specifically, Silver Snow Story. Yes, I know, thank you. From Kirby Triple Deluxe. Alright, did we lose anyone in that process? Oh, hello. Ducks are falling from the sky. No, Coraline. Oh. Excuse me, Daffy. What the hell? I don't know. I think it's every like 5 minutes. We've lost Daffy at this point. I can't go back. There we go. Bye, Daffy. Coraline is stuck here. Unfortunately. We've lost Day of the Duck and Epic Gamer 420. And Perry. Perry is going out to sea. Ever seen? Yeah, exactly. We've lost many a faithful duck these days. Oh no, Canada's on fire in the grass. No. We lost so many ducks in that endeavor. Well, Krakatoa also is out in the grass, so no more ducks will be on fire. At least, that's decent. We lost so many ducks. Perry is still out there. Oh, bye, Perry. Hold on, I'm curious. Hold on. Okay, nope. Is gone. Yes, 07 for all the lost ducks. May their journeys in the open ocean be fun and full of life. Oh, right. Jack Quack can also set things on fire. Speaking of which, we also lost the witch. Ah, submarine. It's a submarine duck. Oh. What just happened? Something with the 8-ball. Where is Billiard? Did we lose Billiard? Ah, you're over here. What? What did I... Did Poe hit Billiard and that's what gave me the achievement? Melting point of the witch. Alright, well, what are we naming the submarine duck? Iron Quack? What October? Yellow Submarine. I will call it the Iron Quack. I think something's broken with the submarine. Tony Stork. Whee! Epic Gamer 420 is now gone. Yeah, no, this is reaching that point. It's on cinematic cam because I'm AFK. I have my hands off the keyboard and mouse. I haven't touched anything in a while. And it goes to cinematic cam and kind of scrolls through some of the ducks. So it's just showing Coraline just kind of stranded. I don't know what it's called. Looks like a ball. Because its head is in the ground. This guy, yep. Alright, this is gonna be the last duck for today. Ray, you are unhinged today. Fair enough. I'm just not used to it from you. Oh, let's see what this final duck is. Any second now. There it is. Of course, now we get the knife duck. Alright, what are we naming Knife Duck? I like Stabby McStab Face. I was actually thinking very similarly. I was literally, my brain went Stabby McStabberson. So it was very similar. Yes, Knife Duck. Hello, Dad, back with the milk. Unfortunately, you're catching me at the end of stream. So, yeah, that was the last duck for today. I'll come back to this. This was fun. Yeah. Well, yes, it was a very comfy stream. It's exactly why I did it. Wasn't too much setup on my end. Wasn't too much hassle on my end either. Yeah, justice. Yeah, I know. But anyway, thank you everybody so much for coming by. Hope you all have a wonderful time zone. Make sure to take care of yourself, drink some water, get some rest, all that good stuff. And I'll see you next time. Bye.